Welcome everybody to our live stream here on lichess and Twitch. I'm your host for the stream. As always, International Master Ponda. International Master Saji with the Ponda co-host. He's very active. What's up everybody? So, Sunday Simul stream. Astrobait's here. Somewhat difficult to pronounce. Somewhat unsound. Someone on sound, Astrobait, Move 11, all have something in common, right? All the VIPs, Agnes Karadewski, Amoeboid Chess, TV Viewer, Caxips, Mr. Slow is out there, Nudge Papa, Slendrina, and Sybil Dorset. It's very suspicious, that Slendrina, Sybil Dorset thing. I'm almost certain they're the same player. Let's do it. All right. I'm gonna start the simul. Let me read this here before I start stuttering uncontrollably. Guys, don't forget to support the stream. Help me pay the IRS. Oh, it's almost tax time. Anybody else out there have this nightmare? Fear of the IRS every spring? Who lives in the U.S.? Oh, it's wonderful being an adult. Weekly simul for International Master William Paschall on Twitch for 25 players. Check out the stream live on Twitch. Please consider supporting my efforts with a donation or a subscription to the channel. Obviously, I'm talking about Twitch. Streamlabs or PayPal, you can make a donation, support my efforts. Simul rules. Not limited to, but including peace and freedom for Ukraine. No assistance of any kind. That means no computers, no opening book. No London system, because it's boring, and it's a haven for Russian oligarchs. No playing bullet speed. Do not enter if you cannot stay up to 3 hours. This is a long simul. We have a new reason to boycott the London. Alright, anyway, we're always trying to think of new reasons to boycott the London. What's up, Mr. Coffee? Boycott the London system because it's a haven for oligarchs. I think that's solid. That might be the best reason we've had yet. Snuggles the Snail, welcome. Alright, everybody. I've been resting this afternoon. Sire, set it so we can add time to your clock. Wait. Astrobait's joking. Sire. Yeah, that's right, Mr. Coffee. You work here. You have to call me Sire. Mr. Coffee, the greatest volunteer moderator ever. Very faithful follower of our stream. Thank you for the support, man. Bows. How are you? I hope you're good. Everything's alright for you. You're enjoying tax time as much as me. So everybody, remember to support the stream so I can pay my taxes to the US government. Astrobait has gifted 8 gift subs this week. Move 11 with 1. Alright, seriously. We're going to open Simul now. Please think about trying to start a bit war or hype train. Hey, what's up, Arsenal? Good evening. Good evening. Alright, ready to go. Hosting Simul. Boom. Yeah, refund this year. Wow. I wish I got a refund. Damn, that sucks. It would be nice to get a refund. I missed the COVID payments, the stimulus payments. No stimulus checks. Man, that really saved the day last year. I'm missing those stimulus payments. Astrobait, someone on sound. VIPs in the house. Astrobait, someone on sound. Mr. Slow is also a subscriber. America is the only Western country that forces you to submit a tax return even when you've lived abroad the whole time. Right? Boris Johnson, too. Alright, Ruslan. Ruslan being a Ukraine representative. I'll accept him unconditionally. Arsenal, thanks for being a subscriber. Cheesy Noob, our old friend, is also in the list. So I'm taking subscribers and then friends and regulars. Dear people, I'm going to read the rules of the Simul again to clarify here. Someone in town forgot his duty. Do your duty. Alright. Do your duty. Pay your taxes. But I'm going to read the Simul description again so that the noobs know the rules here. Peace and freedom for Ukraine. No assistance in the Simul of any kind. Friends, countrymen, computers, opening book. No cheating, in other words. No playing the London system. It's ruled by oligarchs. No playing bullet speed. Try to take your time. It's a long Simul, and I get annoyed when people play every game like it's a 1-minute bullet game, and it's constantly my turn instead of thinking. People are like playing for time, and that's not the point. This Simul is a good chance to play a long game and hopefully play like a quality game of chess. So I get irritated when people don't take it seriously and turn it into a bullet game. Please don't do that. Do not enter if you cannot stay for up to 3 hours. I have 2 hours of time bank, so the Simul does last 3 hours. This is a long Simul. Alright. Thanks, good luck to everyone. We've got 6 players so far. Amoeboid is, as I believe, usually a subscriber. I'm not certain. Amoeboid, are you out there? Axel in Axel. Hello. Notch Papa. Save a dog. Wow. We have not seen Save a Dog in years. Great to see Save a Dog. He was a regular and then disappeared. I hope all is well. Now, Slendrina. We're not going to take both of your accounts, okay? Just one. So don't challenge me with more than one. We'll play Slendrina if that's a subscriber. Guys, please support the stream with donations. We need as many subscribers as possible. Start a bit train. A bit train hype train. Also, we give out a lot of free subs on stream. So you might, yeah. There's HTFP. I quit chess for a while. You're like the only person who quit chess during the pandemic. That's very strange. But it's good to have you back. When everyone else was like just starting to play chess, Save a Dog like quit chess. Alright, it's an indoor sport during the pandemic. Slendrina. Super Sebi, another player that played a lot. Alright, Mr. Coffee got the bit train started. The bit train hype train. Mr. Sohan gifted a tier 1 sub. COVID killed my chess club. Radio killed... What was it? TV killed the... What was it? Radio star? Radio killed the... I forget. Radio killed the TV star? How does it go again? Mr. Sohan gifted the tier 1 sub. Yes, that went to the community. They went to Bogachog for. Video killed the radio star. Thank you. Yeah, I've got dementia. Please support the stream to help me fight my dementia. That was the first video on MTV? Seriously? Wow, no way. Mr. Coffee with the fact. Alright, we've got 10 players. We did get a gift sub from Mr. Slow. Move 11, are you out there? I don't want to get this started without the great Move 11. He's scheduled to play today, but he has a tendency to show up late. Alex Montoya. I called him Alex. It's Axel Montoya. We have two Axel and Axel Montoya. What are the chances of that? Next thing, Axel Rose will be here. Yeah, I remember your name. What are the chances of two Axels? That's really bizarre. Alright. Axel Smith. Kaisha Knights. Strong player. Alright, guys, we gotta get started very quickly here. Please help me support my stream. If you can subscribe, appreciate it. Start a hype train. GM Gallon Bruno. We're just taking some random players. Axel. Karch Andre. NK the Great, that's a new account. I do not accept people without 100 games. We played Axel before. Okay. Hrush. Stanley. Alright, Stanley. Ooh, I just tried to get a Super Sebi. How many players do I have now? 17 and counting. Guys, please subscribe and support the stream if you can. We are seeing an economic slowdown. Support your local Internal Revenue Service. We're hosting a simul here for 25 players. We're going to start in about 5 minutes. I'd like to see Move 11. Where the heck is he? One of our regular players is usually late. He does this to us all the time. Ahydres Maestro, no games. How do you have no games? Dota Do. From Ukraine, you're in. Strong player. We need some lower rated players. Ukraine automatically accepted. Not much I can do. I mean, I'm not helping the efforts there very much, but moral support for Ukraine. Mr. Sohan Grind gifted tier 1 sub to Axel in Axel. Alright. Thank you, Mr. Slow. Mr. Slow donating 2 gift subs. I'll remember that. Mr. Move 11 not here. 18, 19. We need 25 to start. I'm up to 19. Do I hear 20? Gotta have games. Nightmare 2004. Wasn't that bad, actually. Omar Farouk from Turkey. Omer, sorry. Louis Man. Another strong player. Ouch. And Salad 777. Alright. I've got... If you guys new players to get accepted in the simul, you enjoy it, please think about subscribing to support our stream. We're going to start. It's a long game. This is your last chance to leave the simul. If any of you people who joined the simul or have been selected cannot stay up to 3 hours, it's 6:45 here. It's going to last till around 10 p.m. So it's over 3 hours, the longest games. Not all the games are that long, but many of them will last long. Alright, Ayeste, good to see you. Long time no see. Ayeste from Serbia. Urvikan is playing a simul himself. Andres Maestro, no games. Alright, we've got 2 spots left. Who will it be? Astrobate, Amoeboid, Kaisha Knights, Dododo, Hrushi, Karch, Andre, Nightmare, Mr. Slow, Notch Papa, Omer, Ruslan, Saberdog, Sandrina, Someone That Sounds, Stark. I think I like accidentally let Stark in. Arsenal, Axel, Cheesy Noob. What's this Stark? Let's check Stark. He's cool. Alright. Cheesy Noob, Alan Bruno, Louis Men, Salad, Stanley, and Super Sebi. Okay, that's 23 players. We need 2 more. Salad dropped out, and he came back. Move 11, where are you? Alright, I'm going to send a message to Move 11 here. He's kind of a space cadet. Damn. Hey, dude, where are you? You guys see that? Hey, dude, wake up. Move 11, Jim. Alright, we're going to hold for Move 11. I've got 25 players? How did I just suddenly get 25? I was at 23 and I took 1 player and now I have 25. That doesn't add up. Really weird. Okay, everyone, be patient while we wait for the late great. Be patient when we wait for the late. We wait for the late great Move 11. Jim, sorry. Time to kick someone out. Move 11 is not making it. Alright, we're gonna give him 3 minutes. He's probably cleaning the shower. Ground control to Major Tom. Casting. One of the greatest David Bowie songs, definitely. Alright. Start, please. Oof. No, it's Stark. Oh no, he oofed himself. How many players do we have? I hate that when people are like pushy. Oops. I got 24 players. Someone fell out. That was weird. Alright. Where is Move 11? Well, we're going to give up on Move 11 now, I think. Rodrigo. Alright. Starting. No Move 11. No Move 11, sadly. He'll come along in about a minute. He will be here very soon, I'm sure. Guys, to make it fun, what I'd like to do is to play from, yeah, HTFP. But you've got a lot of time. You've got 2 hours of my time to think on. It's plenty. You don't need your own time. Just think on my time. Think of it as like 2 hours to play and you have a 15-minute bathroom break or something. Guys, again, please support the stream. Make a donation if you can. We're struggling. Chess players are struggling to make ends meet. Unless you're in the elite. So, appreciate your support for the stream. I've been doing this for a long time. So, it's like 6 years we're going on. I've been streaming for going on 6 years. Aksha, I don't know who gifted you a sub. It probably was last week. Probably, the chances are it was Mr. Slow. Or Acerbate. One of those guys. Can you see who gifted you a sub? Then it was probably Acerbate. If it was 2 days ago. It will say in your messages. So what I like to do is play Zen mode for the beginning of the simuls. If 5 people donate bits or make a subscription in the same period of like 5 minutes or 3 minutes, I'm not sure what the deal is, it will start a hype train. Mr. Coffee? You're not a hype train conductor. We must have Mr. Slow. He's quiet. There must be a hype train conductor. Asterbait, are you a former hype train conductor? Is there any hype train conductor? Move 11. Oh no. Move 11 just subscribed. I had the feeling you're avoiding us. Move 11 subscribed to tier 1. Dude. We tried everything. I sent you a message. But I didn't know if you were going to show up. You're left in silence. You like it better that way. I understand. We'll leave you in silence. Move 11, 57 months. That's before... That's like... Well, the maximum, probably. Move 11 is a founder. He has the founder badge. 57 months. Where did the last, like, 6 years go? I just can't believe it, you know? It's crazy. The last 6 years since I started doing chess streaming and just working on chess full time, it seems like it was just yesterday. It's really crazy. So 5 years is 60 months, so just under 5 years. Yeah. Yep, I'm good with math. Who's not here today? Who's absent? I feel like I'm not here. Where's... Yeah, oh no, we don't talk about Bob. That's like saying like the Candyman in the mirror or whatever. Just don't do that. I had to ban him for like the 20th time earlier last week. I unbanned him already, but still, it's ridiculous. It's like he's waiting and he's waiting for like a curtain call or something. Thank you for the gift subs for Mr. Slow, Move 11, for subscribing. Move 11, are you out there, though? Move 11 is quiet. He was supposed to play today. Yeah, Bob was here last week. He was here during my simul, wasn't he? This same thing last week? I believe he was annoying. He was annoying me last simul. At like the critical moment, of course. I really don't mind him unless I'm trying to concentrate. He just doesn't care about chess. Oh, there's Move 11. Yeah, we used to have this watcher in Harvard Square when we were playing Blitz. There were people who were like professional chess watchers. They watched for like 10 years and never played a game. Reading a book on Ulf Anderson's games. That might have an effect. A lot of draws. You learn to appreciate the draw. The power of draws. I'm a big believer in draws. This Bodler attack's just annoying. Alright, I'm thirsty. I was up late last night, well, all night playing poker. Came home early in the morning, tried to sleep. But the problem is when you sleep at a weird time, I mean, you can't just sleep, you know? As much as I would like to sleep whenever I want to sleep, we have like a body clock, so... I come home at like 6:30 in the morning and want to go to sleep, and this is not happening. You're not offering me a draw. I'm not accepting any draws before move like 20. So just give it up. Why would anybody do that? Just resign if you have to, but don't offer me a draw. My first tournament game was a draw. Anybody else? Anybody else out there? My first of, I don't know how many tournament games I have. 2,000, between 2 and 3,000, let's say, I guess. I've been playing tournament chess for over 30 years, but I don't think I played 100 games a year every year, so I think I'm somewhere in the middle. Though there were periods where I was very active. I think my average is probably around like 50 to 70 games a year. Most years. Your first tournament game, I was probably like 7 the way I remember. You can't remember your first tournament game? Because you were so young. Yeah, it's possible. Usually it would make an impression though. It must have not made an impression. That's funny. I was older, I was like 11 or 12. 1985. I was 12. Going on 13. But the reason that my game was a draw was because I was, intimidated. It was my first tournament. And I got 2 pawns up in some kind of late middle game or end game. And I was just like intimidated by my opponent's rating. He was like almost 1600. And for me, that was a high rating. I mean, I didn't know the rating system that well, but I played in a section where my first rated game was Sumahair is not here. This is Slenderina again. So the section was under 1800. The highest rated player in the section was like 1798. It was a large tournament with like at least 50, 60 players in my section. The weakest players were like me, unrated, 1200, something like that. The strongest players were 18. So I got paired with like a 1592. And that's a strong player in my mind. When I was 2 pawns up, I just offered him a draw. What trolling? I don't see any trolls. Raid incoming. GM Tranquilizer with the raid. GM Tranquilizer. What is up, Grandmaster Vital Vente? Long time no see. Working hard or hardly working, as they say in the USA. Thank you for the raid, man. Thanks for letting him talk. Disabling followers mode only. Nothing special. So your friend Merchea won the Romanian championship. I think that's pretty cool. I hope you're having fun commentating on the FIDE Grand Prix. But thanks for rating, man. Yeah, that's why I called him the Beast. And I was right. That's cool. Thank you for the raid. Grandmaster Vital Vente, guys. Check out his stream. Tranquilizer here on Twitch as well. He's doing some serious chess streaming. He's not a clown. So, I'd like to recommend his stream to everyone. If you want to watch thoughtful analysis of top tournaments when he's streaming like he's doing the Grand Prix at the moment, check him out. Alright, appreciate the raid. Check out the Beast as well, though he's not streaming much. He's concentrating. Or Che is concentrating on serious chess. Astrobate, you're down to 13 minutes. Where'd your time go? I want you to be serious here. Nice, we got an Evans Gambit. Who might be a clown? Not me. Well, the Evans Gambit is his real opening arsenal. I appreciate that. I don't want to play these people who are playing the boring Gioca Piano. That's just painful. Yeah, I don't know why it's weird. I have more respect for like the Evans Gambit than I do like the Mora or a lot of other gambits. It's a clean pawn. No, I don't know. I don't think it's so easy. I'm not enough, I'm just not knowledgeable enough, honestly, having not played E45 all my life. So what is this? This guy is trying to sack a pawn now. He's turning this into a Mora. Uh-oh. You know who this is, right? It's Mr. Bodler. He's trying to do the same thing he did last week. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Someone unsound with the unsound Bodler move order to get the Mora. I can't believe you keep doing that. Can't believe you keep doing that. Someone unsound, you're unstoppable. Alright. Guys, the reason I'm playing in Zen mode is that we can try to pick off and identify who the regular players are. I like to try to guess who everyone is. Mr. Somewhat Unsound is playing that Sicilian, I believe, with Bishop C4. Interesting. Can't remember anyone playing the Gurgenidze Caro-Kann against me lately, or ever, or recently. Not on this Simul stream, anyway. That's interesting. You found out what? A good word the other day. Describes you. Indignant, of course. I would have a hard time, like, defining that clearly. It means, like, you have no respect for anyone or something like that. I don't know if I can do a good definition for that word. I have like a general sense of what it means, but I never really try to use it. So I don't think I can really pin it down that well. It reminds me of indigestion. Does that have something to do with indigestion? Did I have the same position in 2 games in a row, or did that just like revert? No, it means you feel everything is unfair. Really? See, I missed. They never gave me that word in like English class. We never had that on the vocabulary test. And if we did, I forgot. Well, you can't get there's a lot of words in the English language. I'll make excuses now. A lot of words in the English language. Wow. The new way to play the Caro-Kann Gurgenidze with B6 novelty. That's pretty cool. Now with more B6. B6 vitamins. Interesting. 2 can strike it. Interesting. I'll try to be interesting as well. Thank you, Arsenal. You taught me something today. I think I have a decent vocabulary, but it obviously could be better. No, I've heard the word a lot, and I was just assumed I understood exactly what it means. But now that you straightened it out, I feel like an idiot. You hear a lot of times he was indignant, you know. Lesson of the day. Dude, I just did this. I played the Marshall defense. Oops. Oops. Alright, well, we'll just do the best we can with an unsound, sort of crappy opening. Black makes this exchange here on c3 unprovoked. Not a good move. Another Baudelaire attack. Let's give it a different look. Ooh, now this game will be interesting. Yeah, I'm going to give it a different look. What if that's really someone unsound and the other game's just a coincidence? That would be strange. We haven't seen Nefedov in a long time. I know he has relatives in Ukraine. I asked him, I checked on him the other day because I was concerned. He's not like going back to fight in Ukraine or something. But Pavel said that, and a lot of you know him from the stream here, he said that he has his parents and sister are back in Ukraine, but he's in contact with them every day. I hope he's alright. Bishop c5. Yeah, well his direct family is in the UK, but apparently his extended family is in Ukraine, so that's scary. Alright, knight b3. Reversed Alyakin. So we actually have two of these games back to back. That is so weird. You know, someone that sound you're from the UK, but when you talk, this is gonna sound weird, but I realized this the other day. You a little bit sound like you have this like sort of Bostonian. You have an almost like Bostonian accent. It sounds like. It's weird. You definitely have a weird accent. So you've been living in the United States for a long time. You're from, you know, you grew up in England but lived in the US for a long time, so it's sort of funny. It really sounds, yeah, it sounds weird. But I probably do too. I have this hybrid accent. Captain Tsubasa, he tried to come back again? What did he do? Oh no, that's a different guy. That's not the only troll. Where am I from? Captain Chewbacca. I am from New Jersey. Then Boston, then Budapest, Hungary. I've lived in three primary places. Philadelphia, Boston, and Budapest. We're moving north and eastward. Alright. We're moving northeastward. Actually, eastward. Arsenal. The typical Cockney accent. No, I don't know what a Cockney accent is, honestly. That's like a region, or it's like a working class accent. Prim and proper. Yeah, you sound like Mary Poppins. Arsenal's like a male Mary Poppins. Alright, now children. Okay. Yes, knight of 3 is a good move. Barry the b-pawn. How's my internet doing? Do I have lag? Blimey, governor! Governor? Right. Phew, bishop takes f7 is bad news. Bad news. That's really annoying. Jeez. So e6 is a kind of funny move. That would destroy my structure, but you have to give up a really good bishop to do it. Like, would you want to play bishop takes d5? I guess you would, right? I mean, it's just totally devastating my pawn structure. Strange things. I guess I'll just have to play knight f6. Doesn't feel right. Alright, so we're guessing this is someone on sound. Ta-da! It wasn't too hard. So what does he have, a good game now? Did I misplay this already? If there was some weird move like queen c7. 1 for 1 on opponent guessing. Now it's like the Magnus Carlsen variation. Right? Someone's playing that. Uh-oh, a4. Man, who would go with the a4 against me? The old Grishuk. Grishuk style. Grishuk. This is my game with Grishuk. Isn't it? In Blitz. Someone made a YouTube video of it like 10 years ago. More. It was more. Yep, 20 years. It was bishop g4, a5, knight c8. And he beat me. But I think a5 is the proper move. It was too experimental to do that. Bishop g4 line. With the Grishuk. Proper Grishuk. Thanks for the raid from Tranquilizer earlier. Appreciate that. Appreciate the great Tranquilizer. Strong player and a good guy. He's good people. Tranquilizer. Alright. PewDiePie. Another Nudge Papa game. Maybe that's Asterbait? Asterbait, are you playing that game, the what you call it? The English? Symmetrical? Guys, please support the stream and donate if you can. Help me pay off the feds. You know, an interesting idea here would be G3. Mr. Coffee's getting a tax rebate. Can't believe it. I almost had a heart attack when my tax guy told me I had to pay more money. What about Queen A4? I know about that in the Nimzo. Oh, in that other game with 95. Speaking of 95. This looks like move 11, but he's not in the Simul. Move 11 and I had a very similar game to this. Maybe I underestimated black here. Underestimated. Jim's out there somewhere as well. I'll have to play A4, it looks like. Percy Hepworth variation. A hippo? Happy hippo. Alright, it's a hippo. So what I never had something good against the hippo, honestly. Nothing special. I'm gonna play it like King's Indian with this move order. Oh, not another draw guy. funny, I had a similar game with my queen on e2 the other day. Please don't offer draws in the first 10 moves, you noobs. So we've already guessed Mr. Summon on Sound. Alyoshin. Alexander Alyoshin. Bishop g5. Doesn't do anything whatsoever. It's a bad move. Other than that, it's great. Well, this game is kind of a disappointment. I feel disappointment in this position. Maybe I should go with f4. Keep control of e5. It's an ugly bishop I've created for myself. Oh, he's got knight on c7. Nice. It's a creative idea. Perhaps knight e5. Queen b3 seems wrong there. Maybe this is Asterbait? No, too much time. He hasn't used enough time to be Asterbait. Arsenal, are you playing the Benoni again? Is that you? That's you, isn't it? You're guilty of playing the Benoni again. I'm playing a Benoni. Let's do a snake Benoni. Snaky. Snaky makes me sad. It reminds me of my mom's dog who passed away like 5 years ago. That was her favorite toy. She had a snaky. Oh, now I feel sad. Alright. Sneaky the toy, the dog toy. This isn't much, huh? Maybe we should play f4. It's a lot of pawn moves. Lot of pawn moves. Oh, at least I have a good square for my knight now on b4. I also have like bishop g4, h3, take, knight c6. Yeah, man, get that in there while you can. Get it in there while you can. While the getting's good. Not sure what I'm doing here. Just kind of making random moves, it feels like. Not necessarily a good thing. Not necessarily. Asteroid, I want you to make it to an endgame. Yeah, that's a good theory. The more I learn, the more I realize bishop g4 is almost always good. Getting that feeling myself here. I had, uh-oh. I think we're going to have to do something about this. I had an uh-oh moment. Queen b3. Or queen c2. Actually, they're both good. Which is better? The draw guy. Except for the Roy Lopez, right? Only in some variations. So this player immediately answers with a solid line. Yeah, it's only good in the Roy Lopez if white plays d4. Only, yeah, not a lot of lines. You see, you're being indignant again, Arsenal. We're not out to get you. You think the whole world's like ganging up on you when you're indignant. You should make a song about it. Then you might feel better and come to grips with your real problems. You can make like a football chant if you don't want to make a song about it. You can sing a song when you're drunk. What is that other song? What is the Doors song? When you're strange. You can do like the Doors when you're indignant. A Doors like version of when I'm indignant. Alright, I'm just being weird. Sorry. This happened again. This was played the other day against me. What are the chances the same thing gets played again? No one plays DTC5 here. And I'm like most people, I played pawn takes pawn, but black has an improvement. I only can remember what it was. Oh, the arsenal. You won't believe it. Like, we're talking about bishop g4 is always good, and that's the move. It's like a theoretical novelty in this position. Thank you, Arsenal fan. Can we get a bit donation for Arsenal fans theory? Bishop g4 is always good. There it is again. Theoretical novelty. You've seen it first. I'm wheeling and dealing in theoretical novelties in the Evans Gambit with black. Thank you. Someone on sound? No one can say you're not generous. Phew. 100 bits for bishop g4 is always good. Nice. 101 Dalmatians. Look at that. Thank you guys. H3 was played against me by Shosh Arpad. Hungarian I am. Quick draw. Yeah, this is a draw variation. That was like 10 years ago, and it seems like another one of those things that... It happened 10 years ago, but it seems like yesterday. In the Grob, bishop g4 is always good. In the Grob, another song. I want to sing songs for some reason today. Thank you guys for generous donations. Check it out. Now, Mr. Coffee, the leading donator with 700 bits. The cheese mate with 420. Coincidentally. Agnes Karajuski 200. Mr. Coffee 100. And someone on sound 1. Except when it isn't. Yeah. That's like... Unbelievable thing happened to me last night playing poker. There's like a nightly high hand. Whoever has the highest hand. And it's like expiring at 11 o'clock. Like whoever has the highest hand by 11 o'clock wins. Like $100. Something. Approximately. And I have like a straight flush to the queen. Which is like the third highest hand in poker. Like, that's possible. It's basically guaranteed, you know. And like 10 minutes before the time was up, this guy gets like a river king high straight flush. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I just take it in stride, you know, like the world is out to get you. And the more you learn to accept it, Arsenal. See, that's why I'm saying all this stuff. Just accept it, you know. Accept that the world is out to get you, and then it's easier that way. Once you come to grips and you become a beaten man. I'm like, oh, totally normal. I didn't even like blink, you know. Oh, yes, of course. The one outer king high straight flush happens like 10 minutes before I collect the money for the high hand. Yeah, that's normal. King on the river. Then like a royal flush happened a little bit later, which is really weird. I mean, I don't even remember the last time we had like a royal flush. Yeah, he has a king. He needs a king of spades on the river, and gets exactly that card with like 15 minutes before the high hand is given out. Whatever. Alright. Sure, that's completely normal. Nothing to see here. London system lovers unite. Alright, so I had a couple ideas here. I was looking at knight a4. The reason I brought up this story about poker, it was kind of in relation to what Arsenal's saying, you know, how he's indignant. And I think it's connected, feeling like, you know, there's some conspiracy to get you all the time. People who are indignant are more likely to engage in conspiracy theories. Seriously, here we go. Alright, bishop d7. I bet Tal wasn't indignant. Think of it that way. Give me another shot of vodka. Play on. One good thing about poker, though, is that it teaches you to, like, kind of learn to roll with the punches. Unlike chess, there's a lot of sudden, like, you know, I don't know, I feel like there's more unexpected turbulence. It's harder to deal with poker emotionally. I mean, yes, you make blunders in chess and some crazy stuff happens, but somehow it's like more natural. Life gets you all the time. He's after my f-pawn now. Yeah, this is Mr. Slow? It must be Mr. Slow, right? Playing the Benoni? Benoni. Alright, I'm gonna guess this is Mr. Slow. I'm probably wrong. Mr. Slow playing the Benko. Who else could be? Arsenal, do you play the Benko? You play the Benoni, right? No, this is Louis, man. I was gonna guess it was Mr. Slow. So now I can play knight d2. Or bishop e5. Bishop b5. Yeah, I know. But I don't know anyone else in the stream who plays the Benko. That's the problem. If I don't guess you, I don't know who I guess. Yeah, the time wouldn't have made sense, really. It was a crying call, as we say in poker. I expected to lose. Chess Zebra, welcome back. OBKB. Weird move, man. He played the Kali system, like move order with knight d2. And now he's playing c4. Huh. It is what it is. It's a thing. It's a thing. Welcome to Chess Zebra. Chess for zebras. G6. No. C5, I guess. There's someone on sound. So I managed to misplay this. He's got a good position with the Bodler. I'm such an idiot. What did I do wrong? I thought this was right. I guess it was my previous move that's wrong. But what else can I do? I have to take. He plays c3. I thought this was the right move. What am I supposed to play here? I don't understand. Maybe knight e4? How would that make a difference? It's starting to look like a bad Milner Barry for black. So what happens on knight e4? I guess that's the question. Alright. Hi, I had the coolest Benko win over the board once. Versus some old guy. Be careful of the old guys. Like, I told my story many times about the time I played an old master. This guy, Roman Levitt. He was in his 70s, and he looked really old. But he was still rated like around 2300. I don't remember. I mean, maybe 2250. Whatever. Like, I knew that he was a known player. He had been pretty strong at one point when he was younger, but he was a decent master. And I was playing, I guess, if I recall, I was slightly higher rated. Like, I must have been like 2350 and he was like 2250. I think that's how it was. So I was the favorite, even though, okay, I was black. I was the favorite on paper. I'm playing the guy, and I got a shaky position with black and a King's Indian. He's like, looks like he could be my grandpop. He was like white-haired, kind of frail. He looked really like he was gonna like keel over at any moment. And at one point, I was really worried about my position. I went outside to smoke a cigarette, and this is in the mid-90s and early 90s, and someone asked me how I was doing, and I don't talk about, you know, the game, and I like get moves or anything, but I would like say if I'm winning, I'm losing, or whatever, you know, and I would be like, oh, I was worried. I thought I was gonna be lost, but if he doesn't find this like one move, I'm okay. You know, I'm really worried about this one move. And I went back in the room, and I like could see from a distance like he didn't play it. I was like, yes, he didn't see it, you know. And the move he played was like 5 times stronger than the. It was like devastating. It just like I resigned in like 5 moves. You never underestimate the old guys. You know, some of them are genuinely weak, but I think that it's a common misconception. I mean, it's obviously, it helps to be younger in some ways, but alright, I'm gonna guess this is Arsenal. No, it's Asterbait. Wow. Asterbait set a record. This is his personal record. The only reason I guessed it was Arsenal because of the time. Normally Asterbait has like 8 minutes left at this point. You never lose positional understanding. Yeah, I've underestimated old guys many times. Curto did it to me too. He was a legendary player in New England. He's still alive, but he's in his 80s now. But I played him like when he was in his 50s. I mean, he was still pretty strong. But I played him later when he was like in his 70s, and I was like, oh, he's done. You know, he can't play anymore. And that was like the last time he beat me. I mean, like the last time we played. It was brutal. It was one of the weirdest games I ever had. I thought there's no way he's like still strong enough to beat me in a tough game. And we had this crazy position. Like after 20 moves, our kings are on like h3 and h6 in a Dutch. That was crazy. Just want to say hi to everyone. You're still sick. COVID, I hope you get better. XL Poker. Yeah, I was sick in January and February. COVID, then the flu. Wish you best. Wish you the best. Wishing you the best. Never underestimate the old guys. Oh, this, damn! I left the lights on. I left my lights on. I left the names on. On the other hand, I'm experiencing dementia firsthand, so. Now, your theory for using gambits versus old people, yeah, it might work. It might not be a bad idea. Wild complications versus kids. Depends, you know. Like, I play kids. It depends on what, if they have a coach, what their coach teaches them. You know, I've seen kids who are really good tactically. That's the assumption, but not always. I guess what I'm preaching is keeping an open mind, and don't be, you know, don't have these preconceived, don't put too much in the preconceived ideas about age. Yeah, so this player playing the white side of the Evans is going right into the computer line, I thought. I thunk, but of course I didn't spend a lot of time on this. I mean, I just briefly played through the main line. Now I don't even remember. I guess it was king f8. Black has a good game. I mean, king e7 doesn't make sense, does it? To allow queen e6 check? Has to be king f8. The computer said that black was like much better. Classic piece trap there. I feel like I've played this before. Mr. Someone on Sound. So, I feel like I looked at this. Knight b4, bishop e2. White has a good game. This sucks. Bamboozled again. Bean boozled. Knight b4. Bishop e2. Queen c7. Knight a3. No, that doesn't look so clear. But is my knight going to get trapped on e4? Because I don't really like that. Knight b4, bishop e2. Queen c7. Knight a3. Bishop check just leads to exchanging a lot of pieces. Feels like that was my original plan, but it's sort of lame. Another draw. That's my third draw from random guy. I'm winning a piece with queen c2. Nice try. Just like bishop e7 asking to prove white is really better. I feel the power of that pawn on e5, Chess Zebra. I mean, it's space. I definitely don't like having less space. I believe he's slightly better if I don't do anything. I wouldn't question the authorities. No, he didn't think too long on rook takes d5, this guy. What can I do, though? Nothing special. We just have a slightly better structure. Be rook c1. Well, I also thought rook takes d5. Man. Acer. You like the Evans. Well, if I can only remember the computer moves that I looked at. He has knight h5. Not a problem. Too creative. Some people are just too creative. That's the truth. So who's playing like the reverse Queen's Gambit against me? Hilarious adult animated shows. An expert of hilarious adult animated shows. Uh-oh. Who's that, Arsenal? Adult shows for sure. I don't know about animated. What do we do here? Should I always take on f3? Yeah. Adult Swim. I don't watch American TV. It's been a while. I was living in the United States back in 2019. For the last time. for like 6 months. I would occasionally watch TV. I almost don't watch television at all here because it's in Hungarian. I mean, you know, whatever. You watch it on. You want to watch the news. I don't watch Hungarian television. It's just like too weird. Television killed the radio star. All right. Now I can't remember how my game with what's his name went. This is starting to freak me out. I don't remember this happening. What the heck? I don't remember this being part of the equation. Yeah, I guess because he didn't play that move. My opponent played knight f3. That's why I don't remember this move. White's starting f4. Yeah, I was saying like 6 years ago I had this game with Shosharpad, who's like a 2400 IM. But it was just knight f3 and take on d3 and equal. I guess I have to play queen e7. f4 is a legit threat. Well, we've got a knowledgeable King's Indian player. I'm going to guess Mr. Slow again. Yep, we got him. Nice. Nice! Two down. I got 2. I'm getting worse at this. Mr. Slow knows what he's doing. He knows theory. Mr. Slow knows. Damn, this is a strong move. Like, who is this? They're playing scary, like it's move 11. .95 is probably a very good move. Not really happy to see that. That must be a very strong player. Fortunately, move 11 is not in the simul. Queen to e2 now. Knight h5, no. I mean, it's just a positional move. Or what are you talking about? In that Caro-Kann position? No, that's just a normal move. This is standard. Now what do I do? That's like one of the best lines for black. Pawn takes pawn, knight e4. Interesting try. The tactics how the move doesn't lose a pawn. Wait, the c4 pawn's hanging. Am I like winning a pawn here? In the Grishuk variation? No. Knight takes c4, bishop b7, rook a7, bishop f3, and then he's threatening knight b5. But it actually looks like I have an active game. Black's play is pretty active here. I mean, I like knight c6 as a move too. This was a Scandinavian, right? I could drift into slightly worse position there. So if c6... Alright, we're going to try this. Probably my last mistake. Yeah, this is the most common way to lose a piece with white. Yeah, I mean, I can't believe this, dude. Wow. What are you thinking that he can do that? I thought like you were talking about knight h5 here, the tactical trickster. I guess I'm just trading queens. Nothing special. I don't remember the computer talking about this variation. That wasn't on the menu. I mean, I'm up a piece now. I mean, obviously white is hoping for something with bishop a3. I have knight d4. What does he do on knight d4? Knight d4 mate. Yeah, I mean, I guess the same thing to do is just like take it with the pawn. But it feels like I might have something better. I should have something better. Keeping my bishop. Bishop takes e4. This is super scary. Bishop takes e4. Pawn takes pawn. Queen takes pawn. Bishop a3 check. Knight e7. This has got to be Jim, right? Who else would play the Evans Gambit? This is Arsenal fan. There's your answer. Nice. Arsenal. I was going to guess Jim. I guessed Jim. Jim would play the Evans. Seems like something he would play. So it's Arsenal playing the Evans. Jim was sure. He's probably been giving himself away in the chat, and I just haven't been paying like close attention. He was probably talking about the game. Yeah. He gave it away. I wish I had been more alert. You know, he was begging to give it away. What kind of adult would play the Evans against an IM? A clean pawn. Yeah. Well, at least we got an interesting game. If only I could remember like the computer analysis. Queen h4 looks interesting. But I could get rifled here. Queen f6. Queen f6. I wish I like had a threat somewhere. Take the pawn. Bishop a3. Take the piece. Take the pawn. Knight d2 or something. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I mean, I just don't have a lot of experience playing the Evans with black, so... You've been playing an opening for like 20 years or something. You can know the themes. But I'm really out of my element. I wouldn't say I'm nervous, I'm more like disoriented, you know? Not really nervous. Just unsure and disoriented. It's like the first time I played this position because it was suggested by the engine. Even 85 has to be considered. I don't know. I'm just gonna make a random move. Mr. Someone on sound is gonna be pissed that I'm like forcing a trade of queens. Even willing to play a slightly worse position to force him to trade queens. No choice. No brain, no pain. No choice for you or no choice for me? I'd like to know who this is. This must be some super strong player. Or they're just lucky. That really narrows it down. They're either super strong or super lucky. We're really narrowing it down now. Objectively better, but I will lose. You don't want someone to sound anywhere near an endgame. The hippo Indian. Thanks guys for supporting the stream. Mr. Coffee Cheese made Agnes Kardewski this week with the bit donations, and Astrobate Mr. Slow, move 11. Still not too late for a hype train. Do I hear a hype train coming? Do we have a conductor? Yeah, we need like cooking rooks to show up for a hype train. He hasn't been around at all lately. What do I do on the white side of the hippo Indian? I want to play h4. I can't help myself. Hippo Indian. I have never seen anyone play that before. But I'm not sure my queen c2 was objectively. Hooking rooks got banned. Nah, I don't think so. What is this? Takes on c5, takes on f3, bishop takes, knight takes, pawn takes. Cooking rooks is, believe it or not, an adult. Knight h4. Man, Mr. Slow going with the material grab. Greedy. Greedy guy. Oh yeah. We've got someone on sound right, someone on sound right where we want him. Where's Uber driver? That's who's missing today. He would like this game. Whoa. Queen b3. Well, that's a crazy move. This must be like Cheesy Noob or something. It seems too mainline though to be him. No, this was actually this was actually that game. My Marshall Gambit game is more normal. I'm gonna guess like HTFP. Oh, this is Jim. Jim. Makes sense. That makes sense. Captain Random. What's a pawn here or there? He's actually not down any pawns yet. He's about to be. What's a pawn to a bullet player anyway? Fast and furious. You're with your kids and I have to get them breakfast, so hopefully I'll be watching. Alright. Chess Zebra. Thank you for joining us. Babysitting. I do my best babysitting on Friday nights. Oh, here's the Marshall Gambit. Or Marshall defense game. Master found that move. Thank you for joining us, Chess Zebra. Zebras. Whoa. Astrobate. I said you want to go to an end game. I want to see you make it to an end game. He plays Queen A5. What did we say about Queen A5, Astrobate? Never play Queen A5. The first rule of Queen A5 is to never play it. Queen A5 is never good. Just remember that rule. So if C5, D5, E6. Other options include but not limited to F5. Including but not limited to. Pick your poison. C5, D5, E6, Bishop G5, F6. It is a normal kind of line. Oh my god. Maniac detected. Dude played 95. Alright. Thought you'd see it your way. Bishop takes. slightly better ending for white. White is white. Oh, I hung my A pawn, queen a5 check. Bishop takes. Not an option. Oh my god, am I dropping a piece here? Didn't that happen to me once before? Did it happen again? This happened to me previously in our show. Was it like the exact same position? I don't know. I might have bishop takes e4. But it's not such a great line. Is this... I'm gonna guess this is Boyd. No. Wow, this is the 1400 he drew me 2 games? What? Oh man. He's a 1400 who drew me 2 games? Oh, that's scary. Right, I remember the last one. I didn't remember that was us, that I played him twice actually. Whoa. Ooh. Two draws. I don't know if he's getting mated. But I certainly hope so. There's also another thing, like, after the game, Mr. So is going to be like, oh yes, we played this game, like, so 5 years ago. And I remember. You don't remember. Yeah, these guys are brutal. Against someone on sound, we just need to go into like Lako mode. Miko Lako. Queen to where? He does have bishop h6. Well, I can't take credit for all these people learning. A lot of them are random. Random new players, too. Random noobs. I don't take credit for the learning of random noobs. Or my own blunders. Bishop e6. Sees everything. Don't they all, though? Check is still on the books. Yeah, a lot of good players here. This is impressive, isn't it? Bishop e6. It's a really high level move. HCFP, it doesn't matter if you're down to 5 minutes. I'm going to be down to like 1 minute against all these people pretty soon. You got tons of time. I take forever on my moves. Well, you know, 5 minutes, alright. You're a little bit getting into time pressure. Still, it takes me forever to move. Weak. Strong weak. What's up? What's up here? Ah, the endgame. Endgame mesh there. Word dog. Knight b6. These, you don't do these moves in the Benoni. Queen a5 occasionally, but definitely not knight b6. He just wants to move his bishop. Definitely not knight b6, acerbate. Definitely not. How do you do it, man? Oh, he took my guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I'm down a what? I'm down a pawn? Wait. But what about knight d4? That doesn't mean anything to you? I have knight e5. I don't know, this player, scary. They're super fast. Not creating weaknesses either. That's pretty disturbing. Oh man, he didn't do it. I thought he had to. I don't understand. Bishop g5, queen takes h7, check, king f8. I mean, I only have two pawns for a piece there. I think he missed it. He should have gone for winning the piece for 2 pawns. That was a major blunder by me. I lost that other game because of that. Same tactic before. I really have to be more careful about that. Pretty embarrassing to lose the same way twice. I'm actually winning his c6 pawn. Is there a trap? Bamboozled. Okay, the hippo. I have knight takes d5, bishop takes h7. It's a weird position. King h8, pawn takes pawn, whatever. I feel like I'm playing Aldous though here. Who else plays like this with white? It's the Aldisto attack. Is this Ayeste? Kaisha Knights. And it's amazing how often people do this with white. I don't know what the big deal is. It's like you're playing black with the white pieces. I don't know why that's appealing to people. What just happened? So he could have taken this pawn on e4. I guess it's dangerous. I mean, I get the e-file. I was really blundering. I I mean, now black has a terrible position. This is a killer, Benoni. Acerbate, Arsenal, whatever. How's your development doing, bud? Queen f6. Knight d3 check. I have knight d3 check, and knight takes c1 at some point. Knight f3 check. King e2. I guess I just have to take it. I don't really want to get mated on f7. Man. King e3. Centralize that king. I really don't want to take my h7 pawn. Damn, this guy is good. Who is this? This is Nightmare 2004. 2000 average. I would never guess them. They have a strong style, though. Very compact, like no weaknesses. It's pretty scary. They basically played like they basically played like perfectly. Man, I don't like this. I'm gonna bring my king back to g1 now. No need for king h1 anymore. It's over. I got nothing. What happened? Rook d1. What are you trying to do there? You have queen c4? The old queen c4 trick. I should do queen b8 at some point. Pawn takes d4. Well, I was going to play knight b4, bishop h7, king h8, and whatever. Whatever. This is the Benko. This is a Benko. Paul. I could have won the exchange of pieces, but I don't know. This is your brain on Benko. I never got to know Benko. We never played. Even though we like lived in the same countries for a long time. Paul just didn't play much in the last 30 years before he died. Mostly doing endgame stuff. He did play for Vashash, this team in the second division, but in the last 10 years he almost never actually attended any matches. Maybe I should trade bishops here, huh? Keep Jim honest. I don't know. Maybe not. My bishop on d4 is pretty strong as well. I'm going to keep that on. Trading queens might be a good idea. Then again, it might not. Why does that benefit me? Knight d7, bishop g5. Nope. Nope. Wow. This looks like it might be. I was gonna guess this was Amoeboid. Salad 777. We had a 777 flop last night. That used to mean champagne and blackjack. Rook C7. Just too slow. Guess I'll play F4. A little more lasting. This guy is like very scary how coordinated his pieces are, and he uses no time for the entire game. Okay. It's definitely concerning. A little too strong. Bishop C3 doesn't work. That's what he's up to. So I don't have much. I don't know what I expected to have here, really. Probing with rook c5, but is this move a mistake objectively? Maybe not. I could try to chip away at his center with f6. Don't want to make too many pawn moves. We should have a strong kingside attack here. One of my ideas was knight e7. Recirculating. Yeah, black's play is perfect, and he has only used -2 minutes for his game. That's very concerning. Knight f5. Wow. Yo. Whoa. So d5, knight d4, queen d1. It's getting kind of scary around here. It's a good thing I put my queen on c2. Damn. I guess we'll just have to live with it. Yeah, I looked at knight f5. This is another strong game by white. This must be a very strong player as well. Damn Arsenal. Bishop a3. That's hardcore. Got all my pieces in the game. Jeez. Bishop back to b7. I told you guys never to play queen a5. I'm not really sure what to do here. This has to be cheesy noob. I mean, no one else would play like this, right? Yeah. Yeah, you know, this dawned on me like just now. I was like, you know, last Simul, when I lost to him, and I thought I was playing an idiot in the beginning of the game, and then like suddenly I lost. I realized there was something weird going on, you know. It's happening again. Like you think it's like he purposely tries to make you think he's a moron in the beginning. It's like intentional. It took me a long time in the beginning to adjust against him. I guess that's part of the problem. I don't know if he's doing this intentionally or what the deal is. I mean, I don't mean any disrespect, but it feels like it's almost a conscious effort to trick the opponent into thinking that you're a really weak player, you know, and then when they underestimate you, you suddenly like lower the boom. It's like a rope-a-dope thing. You're like, oh, this is 1100, and next thing you know, you're like, you're just completely dead. And right about now, you know, I'm like, you know, this doesn't seem like it's an 1100. There's something weird going on. What? Suddenly, black's like kind of coordinated in this really perverse way here. So I picked him off. That's 3. I'm gonna stop trying to guess now. We got 3. This is Naj Papa and the Snake Benoni. We knew about Jim. Any objections to c5? Is there an objection? c5 or e5? Theoretically, I could play knight f5. Is the bishop supposed to come back? Yeah. That's the snake formation. I mean, that's the snake pattern. Bishop d6, bishop c7, and bishop a5. It sometimes does go to e5. Right. Maybe I'll hold off. I'll play e5. Oh, of course, this is Slendrina. Of course. Yes, they're playing the white side of that exchange, Karo Khan. Ruslan lost a piece in the opening. Inexcusable for a player of his level, but he was, as usual, playing too fast. So we got three guesses correct. Okay, so D2 or D1? An important decision, but I think that D2 seems more logical. An important distinction. Wow. Nightmare 2004. He's 1900 in Bullet, 1945 in Blitz, 2100 Rapid. Uses no time for the entire game here. Now he's threatening to win my queen on a one mover. I think I'm going to have to play H1 again. I don't like it really, but I don't see another choice. Keep moving my king back and forth. I'll save a dog. With a positional game, man. Wow. Quite the positional game. Okay, bishop g5. That makes sense. Yeah, you got these really crazy players that are tough and stronger than the ratings. Super Sebi's another player, much stronger than his rating. Very deceptive. The lecture in question tears up Moro. The classical Sicilian? Who could that be? The lecturer in question. Dude, I'm on the f3 pawn with check. Don't be stupid. I have to defend the pawn. I mean, knight c4 is not such a bad move, but what am I going to do? Damn, queen e6 is invasive. You could play knight d3 check and knight c5. He's also threatening queen takes e5. Wow. So that poses a serious problem. I guess I have to play knight c4. The lecturer in question. Oh no, the draw. Wait, you're just down a clear pawn and you're offering a draw, and you're 1400. And you drew me in 2 previous games. Dude, why? Why would I want to take a draw? Just don't offer a draw or resign. Don't understand what people are thinking. That's a stupid question. They're not thinking. The obvious answer, they're just not. They don't think. Thinking is overrated. Another strong player, 2100. Everyone's 2100. Wow, I'm glad I saw that move coming. Jeez. It's like the randomest moves ever. Maybe I should play knight g6 there. b6. Right. How about bishop c6? Seems like a stupid idea. Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking. Amoeboid with black in the French. The gambit. Yeah, this is tough to play for black. Knight g5, anyone? It looks kind of spicy. Knight g5 is fun and risky. Let's do it. Okay, so this player is 2,193 in rapid. That's like my random opponent. Is quite strong. Just keep drifting. Drifting with no plan. I don't see my king staying in center in this ending. Wow. Captain Random. Just played knight b5. Now b4. What do you guys want to do here? See the point. e4. Yeah, everybody looks like a good player. Seriously. The 1400's offering draws after drawing me twice. Totally normal. How about developing my pieces? He wants to put his bishop on c6. Trap my rook out of play. But I have a4. See, Jim's problem is because of all the bullet, he doesn't play really controlled chess. He's just used to playing fast only. So e5, take, take, take. That guy is 2300. That's ridiculous. Why is no one that I'm playing like lower rated? Like everyone is 2000 and above. The lower rated players don't even care about playing in like simuls or something. Basically, they could care less. That's why they're lower rated, I guess. Like that's why they're lower rated. Because they don't watch. They don't pay attention or learn. Alright. Wow. Salad. Speaking of Salad. Salad looks like a good player. Another 2081 in Rapid. Plays A5. But this is a weird position. I mean, if I trade and then he takes to the bishop and I pin him, he's kind of like eternally pinned. You can pin him right away too. I'm not sure what the final analysis would be. Rook c5 is possible. That the A file is too strong though. I can't live with that A file like that. Right. Most people thinking is too much to ask. Try another thing, please. Astrabeat's gonna make it work. He's gonna fit that square peg in the round hole if it's the last thing he does. He's gonna make queen b6 and queen a5 and knight b6 work till the cows come home. Some other expression takes effect. Now I have queen f3. Is this just over? Not exactly. Sadly. Takes. It does look really strong though. The cheesy noob is, he's going over the edge. See, like, this rook is kind of passive there. So, I can just improve my position at will. He should be playing for b5. I mean, that's his best chance. Or some kind of blockade. But it's hard to play this position with white. You have all, you know, the emphasis or the onus is on white to do something. I'm better, but I'm the one that has to do something. Not so easy. Right? Right. Wrong. Yeah, it is kind of annoying, but maybe a3. The secret to someone unsound is like boring him to death. If you can make him completely bored, maybe you have a chance. Do I have e5 here? He just takes. Queen c4. I'm in check, man. Didn't even realize. That's embarrassing. Alright. I'm in check, man. I'm out of beer. Beer bread. Beer hybrid. I drank a non-alcoholic beer last night. It was really weird. Had a very strange taste. I think it's time to go for Mr. Knight. It was like too fruity. Alright, beer shouldn't taste that fruity. Like, it was really trying to prove itself. They are better than they used to be. It was just really exaggeratedly artificial tasting. A lot of science goes into artificial beer flavors. Man, Save a Dog is playing like a genius. I want to play F5 and I can't. I think, you know, the queen on B8 thing didn't work out. Kinda. That was kind of a fail. We're trying the other side now, getting strangled. So B2's hanging. He's trying to play for like an exchange sack, or what's he trying to do here? It's pretty scary. Bishop D5, I almost forgot. Has that too? Wow. Queen H6, driving him back. I don't like him up there on my mating area. Castle. Everything's fine. Feels like I screwed this up majorly. Well, this is Arsenal's first ever Evans, and he's making me look like an idiot. You admitted your mistake. First step. Masturbate. Oh my God. What if I just go after the pawn? It feels so materialistic. Cheesy Noob's bluffing again. Right, so G4. He has knight H6. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty disturbing. I'm waiting for the next engine move there to kick in. The man who proclaimed himself as bad at endgames. Maybe I should play knight A4. There was just this like weird flash of stupid idea coming through my head. Really, I should be focusing on the king side. On second thought. 7 wins. Were any of them deserved? That's the big question. This is an interesting ending. Wow. Speaking of Beavis and Butthead, this is pretty scary. No? What is going on here? I have to play F5? It's pretty crazy. Man, I was certain. I was facing total extermination there. If this is like a computer, but maybe he's not. Judging by the time, though, I would be suspicious of this player. What about b5? Am I ever getting in b5? The game I played f5, bishop f3, I didn't even think about it. I thought about bishop f3, but I didn't think of any like continuations after that. I just don't really like giving up my bishop pair. Seems like my only hope in that position. If I give up my bishop pair, I'm just like, you know, clearly worse. For sure, in all endings. What just happened? Rook d1. Good lord. Good lord, man. Have you no decency? Okay, so what happens if like queen e8, queen f5 check, queen f6, queen f6? Jeez, dude. The monster from the deep. Wait, the pawn on b2 is hanging, right? So that's something. By the way, there's no way this guy's 1400. I mean, he's pretty good. He's got the rapid rating of 1867 provisional and drew me 2 games already. Though I don't appreciate the draw for in a pawn down position. Oh, he closes it up. Whoa. G5, obviously, is the move here. Wow, what a position. My god. Okay, if I take, what's happening? He's taking back with the pawn. This is a really weird situation. Man. I guess I have to take, but it loses a queen. Other than that, it's great. Rook d8. Nice. Holy shit, dude. It's like... Where does this guy come up with these moves? I walked right into that. Headlong. Like he was trying to get me to do it. He's a pawn down, but he's an absolute positional genius. Yeah, but it's like it was all a trap. Now I'm just worse. A pawn up and an endgame. Wow. This is so sick. Maybe there's like one thing I can do that looks suicidal too. Holy shit. It's like playing someone on sound. Like you can't trade queens against them. That's against the rules. But it's almost like you had it planned out. Jeez. Right, h6. Wow. This is really wild. Knight f7. I don't know what else to do. Go for kingside. This doesn't look like I have enough. Wait, I have bishop d5 now. Not a difficult choice. Which way to capture there? Mr. Slow got in bad time pressure. Thought himself into a time hole. Time warp. Mr. Slow is tricky though. Like he's not really going to lose in time unless the position gets totally lost. This is just the Twilight Zone. C5 is interesting. G5 is interesting. Kind of like C5. Is the D4 square important? Is controlling that square important? Alright. 7-0. King H2. Preparing for an avalanche. Time to take. Well, at some point anyway. I can play A3 first. We can wait. I'm not sure that helps my case. Yeah, and the thing is he's going to have to take. I don't know how he's going to take. Because the Queen H5 check is dangerous. Tricky. Objects in the mirror may be different from what they appear. This is a crazy move, but I gotta do something. I have b5 or takes. I don't know. I think structure is more important than material here. I'm not going to mess around with this guy. He's dangerous. H6. Sacrificing bishops. Anyone? No. Nope. Situation is not great. Here. I'm already down a pawn, right? Man, this is a weird game too. White's position was horrendous, and he came up with some miraculous moves there. The bishop h5 was really scary. Queen to b7. Wait, you're not trading queens? Is there any chance you're maybe a little on the optimistic side? Are you having a manic episode today, or what are we looking at, Arsenal? I don't like that queen in the area. Salad played too fast, too quickly. So what's up here? E6 check. Not so fast. Copse-colored bishops. Maybe not. Yeah. Better. Fighting for a draw there. It's unusual to see Slenderina down to 2 minutes. Like, they've been like the fastest player in the stream for weeks now. So that's actually pretty bizarre. I hate to do this. Well, maybe I should just take back the pawn. Be patient there. It looks like Cheesy Noob's in a really, really bad spot here. Again, I have f5, maybe. Sure, I want to do that. This is probably better. Cheesy Noob's gone too far. As usual. Acer. Look at those bishops. Raw bishops. 100% raw bishops. When you realize your opponent is playing the white side of the Latvian gambit. Alright. Okay, if I take with the pawn, he plays rook a7, and if I move my bishop, I lose a piece. But I could just defend my bishop. Something like queen d8. Queen d8 is actually not a bad move anyway. Because I'm getting hit by e5 avalanches all the time. Louis. Oh man. You're asking for it now. Wow. That's unbelievable. Takes, queen takes, bishop d2. I have no attack. I guess rook d1. Oh man. I don't know, this player seems really strong. Willing to play a tricky position with less space. But as I said earlier, it's harder to play white in such positions. Maybe f4 is a mistake. We shall see. Okay, Salad is losing. He's probably played using the least time of anybody at this stage. Now the pawn falls. Nice. Right here. There. F3. Get out. Or no. Okay. Okay. Takes. Queen takes, king takes, bishop takes. So what's up here? Tripled pawns. Triple dipple. F5. Couldn't resist. Yeah, Ruslan down a piece. It's all good. Wow, the D5 comes through. Pre-moving. No such thing as time pressure. Yeah, for my opponents. Right. You can have it. E5. I don't feel good. Can I go to the nurse's office? Whoa. Where did that move come from? What? Sorry, I thought I was like threatening something. Check. Check on G5? Yeah. We should be able to survive, right? What am I doing? Check on G6? Arsenal's crazy. He's a psychotic maniac. Wow, look at this move, B3. Well, that's a nice move to find. Wow, look at that move. Holy crap. B3. Just pretend, yeah. Whatever. This guy is crazy with the speed chess. Right, he abandoned the file. Okay. Okay. Got ya. I get it. Rook E3. F5. Right. Bishop E5. There it is. Pretty obvious move. I should have seen that. Yeah, I just failed. That game is getting to be concerning. The Benko I played like an idiot. Wow. G5. Dude. This is crazy. I can't believe it. That's even possible. Masturbate's getting stronger, positionally speaking. He's speaking. In more positional terms. Right. You have that too. Oh my god. Look at this guy. Knight takes d5. Holy crap. b4? He's got more tactics. Like knight takes b4? That's unbelievable. Can't believe it. Alright. So what's up here? Who's sub? You went there? Where's my king again? Whoa. Oh, can I threaten mate? Is that cool? Do you mind? Do you mind? Can you please pass the Grey Poupon? Oh my god. Dude, you're telling me this has been hanging, like, for the last move? He missed it last move, so naturally I missed it. Oh no, he just threatened it. I just hung my g2 pawn for nothing. That is awesome. Wow, that's really sick. The one move threat, very deep. I missed it. Bishops are stronger than knights, right? Looks like it. Anyone with any creative ideas here? I guess I gotta move my king. Wow. Astrobate, welcoming the complications. Whew. Of course. Of course. A horse is a horse. Wait, what happened? Knight to d2. Where do you go? What are you menacing? What are you menacing? This whole thing is like driving me crazy. Where's my kingside attack? Interesting. Bishop d4 check is next, huh? Well, that'll be interesting to see. Wow. Master has that move. How's my rook doing? Have you seen my rook lately? Bishop takes. Queen h3 check. Bishop takes. Wow. Bishop takes e3. It's a really crazy tactic. Must win every game. Alright, so against the Meeboid here, I thought I was... Probably it would be best to just go back to g2. Right, and keep everything protected. Stay calm. Whatever I do, he has an answer. Do I have any kind of threats at all there? Faster! Can you play faster? Can you say faster? Now we have a threat. Queen h4, of course. But watch out for the rook. I know I have a tendency to like hang my h-pawn for nothing. Not this time. A nice file you got there. Don't I have a tactic somewhere? Bishop h6. Bishop h6, rook c2, knight takes d5. Or rook takes d5. Bishop h6, rook c3. Among other tactics. Okay. What? b5? Kill, kill. Don't let him escape. Wow. Mistakenly thought I had something here. I guess not. It's pretty crazy. B4. Knight F4. Certainly looks scary for black. What does he do on Knight F4? Wow. Oh, I hung a pawn there. That's good. Mr. Slow did not go for the immediate crush. Wow. Pawn structure. What just happened? Queen A2? Right, okay. Did you miss something? No. Rook F8. What happened? Got my continuation in wrong. Wait, what? Better be careful. Ruslan Bear is pre-moving. Wow. This is unbelievable. He's doing it again. Super Sebi's doing it again. Crazy impossible defense. With no time. I just don't believe it. I just don't believe it. It's ridiculous. It's absurd that can be played and that works. This is unbelievable. That's crazy, dude. What a perfect position. Isn't that just convenient? That's freaking unbelievable. F4 works here. And you're just fine after that. That's so easy to see. Damn. Wow. It's unbelievable. This guy plays insanely well. I'm gonna have to take that. I don't like Astrobate's queen. I said an endgame Astrobate, not like checkmating me in the middle game. I said make it to an endgame. Alright? Not trying to checkmate me. There is a discovered check. Do want to watch out for that. F4. Because that's perfectly safe. Wait, where's he going? I have 95. Must. He fell into my tricky trap, or I'm going to sack the exchange now. Mr. Slowhand, a victim of greedy Greedy materialism. I don't know, man. This might be good for me. I'm kind of thinking I'm better there. Though he was low on time, he's always low on time. Knight takes d5. No, rook takes d5, we said. Rook takes d5. Rook takes d5. Knight takes d5. Correct? Give me my pawn back now. Knight f6 again. For something new and totally different. Right. He found a defense. But what about the white squares? Can never be too careful with Arsenal. Check in then bishop c5. Bishop e6. Queen f6. Queen e7. Bishop takes. Get me out of here. Masturbate. Did not kill me. He's trying to play knight g4 now. Unbelievable. How's our score? What happened? Knight e1? That's a strong move. Wow. It's a really strong move. Look at this guy. Well, he stopped the threat. Rook d7. I feel like Asterbait. Look at this game. My god, dude. Speaking of geniuses, look at White's play in this game. His defensive genius is unparalleled. Unbelievable. Are you serious? It's like I have to try c4 to go for the initiative. Yeah, I'm gonna lose that pawn. Well, that's for sure. No, it's not. Don't panic, dude. Right, knight b6 now. I offer a draw. I equalize. That was a tough game. I was worse. Whoa. Queen h6, he's turning into like someone on sound. Are you serious? Wow. This is like playing a GM. He took some time off from chess. Now he's like GM strength. Alright, F4. I need some counterplay here. G5. Okay, the time has come. Right, check. Watch the checks. There's no rush, though. No rush. Other brother. He's headed for B4. Look out. Not so easy. Ah, another good move. I could sack the exchange here. Probably. This is getting pretty disturbing, to be honest. Yeah. It's unbelievable. Every time I play him, I don't understand how my score is like 43-6. White's play is just brutally good, and then he loses somehow in some sort of strange way. It's very odd. I'm going to try to sack the exchange here. I'm not going to take this standing up, you know. Oh, now he has counterplay? No, not so clear. Masterby, what's up? What happened? Rook C7. Where, why? Where, why, and how? Oh, trades. Pre-moving is illegal. They declined my draw from a slightly worse position. Of course. I have bishop versus knight. Okay. Right. That makes sense. Where's the mate? There is none. I have this. It's like a grandmaster playing white. Slendrina. 1691, that's Astorbate's rating. Okay. Yeah. There are some suspicious accounts. Not Astorbate, though. The Slendrina account is super sus. Something very strange about that account. But I keep playing it, I don't know why. I really shouldn't. Alright. What happens here? I have F4. Wow, this is crazy. Agnes Karajewski, thank you. Top of the bits leaderboard. Agnes Karajewski, you're top of the bits leaderboard. You're distracting me. Good timing. It's not mate, kids. Can you believe it? That's the whole point. It's not mate. Can you believe it? Cheesy Noob is a scary dude. What happened? You took my pawn. That's not even legal. I can't believe it. He took my pawn. I'm gonna lose a rook? Are you serious? And my knight will get trapped next? First I should go after this pawn, I guess. Alright. Rook e7. Yes, of course. Typical. Rook d6. This is unbelievable. Okay, rook takes. I don't know, the Super Sebi, how strong are you? Seriously. Scary. Knight f4. Now there's a check on b1. He has cool defenses. I'm gonna just take here first. The Nightmares only used 3 minutes for the whole game. Again, here I had a draw declined, which is very disturbing, honestly. How strong would White have to be to just decline this draw from a titled player? Speaking of how strong you'd have to be, this is an outrageously good game by White. GM level. Using no time. He's got 2 minutes left, actually. Still. He took some time off, and now he's playing like a GM. Alright. Ruslan Bear will win on time. That's fine. He's been down a piece the whole game. I offer a draw here. Situation is getting scary on the clock. I don't believe that White has a way to win. But I was having fun. We're both having fun. Now people are trying to hurt me. F5. Masturbate's gone too far. A little like Cheesy Noob. But oh, you guys, Asterbate, you have 10 minutes left? Seriously? Dude, that's too much, man. Why do you have 10 minutes left? This is a draw. This was a pawn sack. Against Launch Papa. Oh my god. You're freaking kidding me. I'm gonna be so pissed if I lose to you on this stupid, ridiculous blunder. Bishop takes g8. Bishop g8, sorry. What is that? Oh my god, I thought you took a piece and I had to take it. You're such a psycho, dude. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, GM level. This is too much. And now rook a4. Holy shit. How strong is White? I don't know, man. There's always these weird games. People just play unbelievably well. I shouldn't have done this. Okay, screw it. I'm not gonna give you that. He's too tricky and too dangerous. Jim's mental. That's crazy. Rook takes. What? Is this a bullet game? I hung a pawn here. I think I had an extra pawn to start with. Doing a lot of that lately. What just happened? D takes e5. Good, good. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. Astrobate, how do you have 11 minutes left? Damn. Check? No. Takes? OMG. Are you serious? Really, dude, you played bishop g8 against me, and I'm gonna lose. I just don't believe it. Why don't we just play bullet instead? Why even bother playing real chess? Super Sebi always has the same amount of time. Let's see. I give up. Congratulations to Jim. Really nice game. It was a fantastic cheapo at the end. Very happy about that. Really enjoyed it. It was a bad game anyway, he says. Yeah. Really impressive bishop g8 move. It's unbelievable. You deserve the win. Definitely. Now I'm playing like Kaidanov or something. He's moving his king out. What happened? Rook there? What? He hung a piece. Alright. I'm just so angry that I lose these stupid games. Like, he plays bishop g8. It's such a weird move. Can't believe it. Knight f3 check? Wow, I'm sitting on that move? That's weird. Damn, Astrobate is a psycho. Knight takes f5, another trick. I don't know if I want that. I don't really know if I want that pawn. What am I supposed to do? c5? Super Sebi doesn't need any time. It's interesting, always playing him. It seems like his score should be much, much higher than it really is. Don't understand it. There's another player who's like that. I can't remember who it is now. What happened? Another check? Alright. Alright, nice. I'm playing Karpov. Mistake. I have no time to play the endgames properly here. Black's taking over on the king side. Yeah, I'm playing Karpov. He makes instantaneous moves. Okay. My knight is trapped? Right. Of course. Wait, I have a passed pawn? B4, yeah. Yep. He always has the same amount of time, every single move. No matter what, never needs to use time. Alright, do I ever have a threat here? So I lost to Jim, 12 wins, 2 draws. Other creepy crawly. Here it comes, sneaking in. Oh my god. I don't understand why this player tries so hard once he gets a lost position only. It's like a game or something. Really strange as well. Alright. He's like a bullet player, rated 2000 in bullet. I'm going to save this game against him. That's unbelievable. Wow. Nightmare is psycho. Got multiple pieces hanging. Okay, so now what? I was lost against Save-A-Dog, I'm sure. What happened? Bishop b4 with the one move cheapo. Right. Of course. What else? The guy has 10 minutes left. That's insane. What just happened? BA5? Right? This is really crazy. I can't believe this guy's 1400. It's another one. That's really sus. You can't be 1400. $1,400. Oh my god. You're kidding me, right? Look at the resources this guy comes up with no time left. That's impossible. Why do you play so much better after you have a lost position? So weird. Wow. What just happened? Wow. Watch this. Check. I'm sorry, man, but it's unbelievable. Can I hold this somehow? Wow, what a move. D3. I mean D2. Rook takes C6. Let's try this. Thanks for the game, dog. This has been so creepy. I hung my pawn in the opening. He's like, every move's the same amount of time. Oh my god, where is my time? What's this? Am I lost? Am I lost? Of course. Every single move he plays has like been the same amount of time. Bishop g5? It's just hopeless. I mean, after losing that pawn. Played like Gregory Kaidanov. Since I hung my g-pawn. This is really weird. I don't even know where to begin with Ruslan. Maybe I can win, but it's very strange. Yeah, I just give up with this. This is a joke. Alright. Every single move he made was like the exact same amount of time used. What happened? You took my queen? Well, off a rook. Alright. Can I save this? Doesn't look good. I don't even have a good move here. Rook c3. Draw up, maybe. I think someone resigned. Jesus, look at this guy. The 1400. That's a draw. We're making progress? Wow, Ruslan forced to trade pieces after defending like Superman for hundreds of moves. 1400. Draw. Oh my god. Nightmare wins the king and pawn in game instantly. He used 5 minutes for the whole game. I didn't see it. It's a forced trade of queens to winning king and pawn in game. Interesting to say the least. Interesting. He used 5 minutes for the whole game. Check. So I lost 3, at least. I don't know. The strength of players is very, very high. Alright. We have to be winning here. Right? Three losses. 15 wins. 4 draws. There's just 3 ongoing. Thanks for the $10 donation from someone on Sound. I was wondering if you captured on C5 someone on Sound with a pawn, would you have an advantage in the ending? But maybe it was nothing. We can look at it later. I do drive, but I don't drive. I have a driver's license here in Hungary, but I don't use it. It's not used. Bishop d5? This is weird. Right. So what should I do? Play like bishop c2? I don't know. Tie him down to the f5 pawn. With someone I have the most time left, of course. Just 3 games I can handle it. These 2 I'm winning. The one I think I'm winning against Mr. Slow. The one against the one where I'm down the exchange looks scary. But I'm not really sure. I don't think Mr. Slow can survive this. I mean, it's 2 connectors on the 6th rank. Yeah. Can he really? Wait, what's happening? Can I keep that pawn, please? Bishop e5. I was lucky. I mean, I was caught off guard in the opening, and he picked off my d4 pawn. Is it because of Ukraine, in your highly valued political opinion? Is gas going up in Hungary? It's going up everywhere, right? Yeah. Yes, here and everywhere. But it's not only because of Ukraine. It was going up in the first place because of COVID and inflation, but now it's worse. But I think it's worldwide. It's not only around here. Yeah, A4. So what happens? Check. Check, check, check. What if I play bishop A6? Rook D6, D2. I'm gonna take the pawn. Russia produces like 40% of the, 40% of European gas. But I don't know if that statistic was natural gas. I think they're talking about. I think so long as I don't trade rooks, it's a draw. You just don't want to trade rooks. I should be able to hold on somehow. Mr. Slow resigned. My opponent offered me a draw. That's nice. I think he's resigning. We're down to... No. What did he do? He offered a draw? Are you serious? That's not very nice. Thanks for the raid. We got Pop G with a raid of 22. Pop G's been doing Ukraine charity streams. Check him out. Pop Jula, Grandmaster from Hungary. Jula, thanks for the raid. Angelica, peace and freedom for Ukraine. You have my full support. You guys, what you're doing is a great thing. Charity streams to support Ukraine. Very cool. Alright, now I've got to make sure I don't put my pieces on stupid squares here. Stupid squares. How's this? Is this a stupid square? It's not so stupid. Thanks, Pop G. Pop G and Angelica. You guys are awesome. Alright, let's take the pawn. I'm just finishing up my simul. I don't know, I think this must be a theoretical draw. Because the rooks are on the board, but I'm sure it's still very hard. Or at least I have good chances. I have to move. If I traded rooks, I'd probably be for sure. But it feels like with the rook on the board, I think my chances to draw are very good. Popjelica, famous artist. Thank you guys for raiding, and welcome everybody from their stream. It's very cool that they're doing charity streams to benefit, you know, where it's really needed. Thank you guys. So check, no, check on h5, h5, g6, h5. I like how Ruslan offered me a draw. Now we're going to get like one final thing where he's going to do b5. I'm going to torture him a little bit here. Make sure he doesn't get that in. Put my bishop on b5. Very tricky guy. Wow, g4, I walked right into this. But check. Check is nothing. Okay. Well, I don't know, man. I think I have a fortress here. I don't see how white can win this. I just don't believe it. It's a win for this position, and that's a draw. And I've got, yeah, those are the last two. Thanks to those guys. You can check out PUBG and Angelica Chessborn. All right. So how does white attempt to win this? I mean, I have a lot of checks too. Now, we're just easy draw. That bishop on g6 is great. The guy that won't resign. I'm not worried. I'll take with the c pawn if you try b5. Or I could blockade with the knight and zigzag him that way. Really, I should just bring my king over to the other side. The best way to do it is probably like king e4, king d4, king c4. I guess I'm gonna have to win his c pawn or whatever that is. B pawn. I was lost against Super Sebi. He played like a freaking genius earlier. Now I'm probably gonna get mated. Yeah, I'll probably get mated if I go there. Astrobate gifting 5 subs to the community. So I get mated if I play king h6. That's some kind of insane thing. Wow. 5 gift subs to Hallown, Scat Kovravox, Behold G4, Ludlow Stars, and It's Always Dying. Nice job, Astrobate. Thank you. So if I go to h6, there is a chance of getting mated with rook h3. That's a very nasty possibility. Can't say I like that. So I think I have to go to f6. So we lost to Jim, the super fast guy, where I blundered into the lost queen and, well, king and pawn ending. That was a weird game. I mean, I was actually fine, and he instantly like took me out with one move. I was crazy. And then I lost another game. Now I'm forgetting who that was. Who was that? Our other loss. Now he's like tricked me, forced me away. But I don't think it matters. I still don't think it matters. Yeah, now we got him. King d4, b5. And Ruslan will be the last game going. I always have my bishop back here to stop if he tries a passer with like d5 or something crazy. That's hopeless. The thing that's impressive about Super Sebi is like he has an overall score of 43 to 6 or 6 to 43, but every time I play him it's like never it was a walkover, never ever there was an easy game. He plays like a freaking genius all the time. I mean, it's very weird. Now again, there's issues. Like he's even outplaying me again now. I guess he's not though, because I have this check. Oh, he goes there. Yeah, this is not so easy. If he goes there, he drops the g-pawn, so he has to put his king on h3, which is bad. I can't afford to let my king get cut off here. I have h5? No. Maybe. Duh. Now h5 check. Bishop e4 is interesting. And also dangerous. Probably loses. h5. Rook e2 check. King d5. Pawn takes pawn. g4 check. I have bishop h5. It's a funny move. I think realistically I should just play like rook e1 or something. May not be good enough though. I could lose this. It's very disturbing. Random. Thanks for sharing that, Arsenal. h5. Pawn takes pawn, no. What about h5 though? Why is it bad? It's bad. It's bad because it's bad. This is really disturbing. The man that won't resign. But he did offer a draw, which was nice. We had 2 raids today from Vita Levente, Tranquilizer, and Pop G with Angelica Chessborn. Thank you to those guys and girls and girl. Guys and girl. Our friends here from Hungary and Ukraine. Check out their streams as well, please. Please do. Please do. Alright, the suspense is killing me here. I don't know, man. I played King E5. It looks like I'm in trouble. Wow. But I have a threat, though. And I mean, if I could play Bishop D3, I can actually threaten to mate him, you know? So maybe we're playing for the win. Yeah, I don't know what Ruslan's deal is. He's really annoying. He offered. I guess he's a little kid. It's funny, like you develop a picture of people in your mind, and always, I don't know, Ruslan just doesn't seem like a kid's name. I just always thought he was like a young to middle-aged fellow, you know. He doesn't speak, I guess, English, but it's just funny. It's probably like a 12-year-old kid or something. I don't know. So I have mate threats. But don't forget, he might sneak in a win if I lose on time or something. He offered to draw again. Oh, he's really trolling me hard now. I don't understand why he's trolling me so hard. Trying to stay as active as possible. It's a very tricky move by my opponent. I have h5. Ooh. Ooh. There's also bishop d3. That loses. I could have a stalemate? No. h5, rook g3. That's the problem. Pawn takes pawn check. Yeah, that's probably lost for me. But I have h5, rook g3. Where? You know? h5's not going to work. He only has that one move, but it's a strong move. Rook g3. Pawn takes pawn check. King takes. And then I just don't have a move that doesn't trade rooks. But maybe I'm freaking out over nothing here. Maybe I should play a different move altogether. I mean, he's not really threatening anything. What is he threatening, you know? What is he menacing? H5, rook g3 is a problem. Bishop d3 drops a piece. Bishop e4, I was thinking about. Looks like a reasonable move. But he'll have a threat. Alright, let's try it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm threatening like bishop g2 check, actually. Wow. There is a bishop g2 idea. So that's kind of serious. Not a joke. Where do you want your rook? Where do you want it? Mr. Sohan, bye till next blunder. Thank you. Asterby, thanks for donating 5 gift subs to the community. 13 today. Taking the pressure off Mr. Slow. I wonder if it's tax time in Germany too. I had to cut down on the number of subscriptions I donate to my own stream. But Mr. Coffee's getting a refund, so I'm expecting an uptick. Man, this is not what I was expecting. A super long simul. Where's Ruslan? He actually resigned? Or did I lose on time? Mr. Coffee guilted him into it. You guys... Alright, let's see. I can't seem to threaten anything. H5. The H5. This doesn't work. It doesn't work. What about rook A2? And he swings over somewhere. A bishop g2 check is a big joke. H5. I don't know. It's hard to see how he's making progress, isn't it? if I just go back? Try the obvious. Nah. I didn't like the obvious. The obvious felt wrong. The obvious is rook a6, but I mean, all I'm gonna do is like force him to improve the position of his king. Like, I play rook a6, okay, he plays like rook g1 or something. I guess that's a draw. Okay, rook a6, rook b3 was what I was concerned about. And then if I check him on h6, he plays king g3. So all I did was like force his king to a better square. I didn't achieve anything. Achievement get. So what exactly is he menacing again? Bishop e4 is not on. I can play king c4. But again, I don't know what that does. So I think hanging out. Maybe I can hang out with like king d5. King d5, rook check, king d6. I'm not sure. Maybe just block him from checking me. That's passive, though. That might be really stupid. I don't know, man. This guy is way better than whatever his rating's supposed to be. I've had very hard games against him constantly. It's very disturbing. Hang out with king d5. I need good chess jokes. Ahem. I don't know. We don't know what he's talking about. Tricky situation. But it looks hard for him to, you know, win my pawns without allowing some kind of like perpetual check. He hung his h2 pawn. Now it's gotta be a draw. Well, I don't know what I wanted him to play there. This has gotta be a draw. It's very simplified. He can win a pawn, go into the rook ending. I want my rook to have maximum checking distance, but maybe I'm messing this up. What? He did that. He must be tired. I mean, still you got chances here with like rook c5. He should play for mate. This is just admitting to a draw. It's been a long game. Yeah. Yeah, so I think I'm in trouble there. I don't know. That endgame was shaky. I need more time. I lost to Jim on the blunder. God, Jim, that's such a disgusting move. Bishop g8. Oh, you were winning before that. Wow. So queen e4 was a blunder. Man, I was in trouble. Thought I was fine there. Wow, that's crazy. I was fine against Jim. He had full compensation all the time. Down a pawn. Actually, that's pretty crazy. Queen b3. I can't believe this is even playable. It's so strange. h3. What a strange line to play. How do you even think of this? I missed knight f5. Yeah, you're crazy with the bullet openings. I was lucky though. I mean, bishop g8 was a terrible blunder. I could have played like rook f4. I mean, d7 is controlled, so the only square I have to worry about is this. I mean, the next move, my rook is coming back to a8, and I'm completely fine. But you were totally winning before that. Wow. Yeah, you had the exchange sack on d4. Okay, so you missed it. Yeah, that's funny. I saw this, and then you didn't play it. I was like, oh, it must not have worked. You didn't see this? I realized as soon as I made the last move, actually, that it was possible to do rook takes d4. You should have seen that. Yeah, this was a bad game. We both made a lot of mistakes, especially me. Against Mr. Slow, I was lucky. Karch Andre left early. The Super Sebi game we just looked at. He was like winning the whole time at the end. Wow, I was actually alright after sacking the exchange. That's unbelievable. I thought I was in trouble and desperate. I'm better. That's crazy. Wow. This is a totally valid exchange sack. Unbelievable. And I thought I'm just like lost after rook a4 and I'm better. That's insane. Wow, I missed b5. How does that even work? Yeah, I could never find that in time pressure. So I was just completely lost. Wow, even like near the end. +6 for white. It looks like I screwed up. But I never really had a draw. Looks like I never had a draw. Amazingly, I'm in trouble. Maybe here. But I mean, that's the only move. This is crazy. He finds this. I was amazed by this. And I'm just like lost. It's unbelievable. I mean, that's a great endgame by white. Now, how strong is he? I mean, it's crazy. He's totally winning. We had some good games. Some people who just abandoned the games. As always. This other game I lost. Yeah, the Banco. Ugh. Right? I had no plan. I think my mistake was trading knights when he played this move. Here. It went against my better judgment to trade this knight. I knew this was a mistake when I played it. Knight takes e5. It gives him too much freedom. The other game I lost where I hung the lost ending. I thought I was drawing. It was totally lost. Nightmare. Man, he saw that's a winning king and pawn game. Pretty smart, man. I was winning. But he had like 15 minutes. And I had no time. I was happy to draw. At this point. I anticipated this whole variation, and I just didn't see Queen E1, Queen A1, Queen E5 check. And it's just a forced loss. That's really bad, man. The guy played 27 CPL, and he only used 4 minutes for the whole game. That's pretty sick, honestly. So we lost total of... Gotta go, guys. We lost a total of 3 games, 17 wins, 5 draws. Thanks, guys, for the games. We're going to be back tomorrow morning. Yeah, Salad said had a great time. Just one mistake that lost. Looking forward to next time. Thanks for the game. Yeah, that was an interesting endgame till the blunder near the end. I think you were okay. Thanks, Move11. Thanks to all you guys for supporting the stream, especially Astrobate with 13 gift subs. Oh, the game in the Evans, right? Arsenal. Yeah, let's take a look. The most interesting and important opening. What kind of idiot would play the Evans against the titled player? Especially an unprepared one who doesn't play e4, e5. Alright, here. Wow, 85 CPL for Arsenal. You died twice in this game. If you look at the cardiograph. I made 1 inaccuracy and 2 blunders. You had 2 inaccuracies, 1 mistake, and 3 blunders. Nice. So anyway, Arsenal got to try this weird variation that I just was like, wow. Computer is all over bishop g4. It's like +9 for black when you first turn it on. I think it goes down. Apparently queen e7 is also a move here. In the previous game, I just recaptured and played this lame ending. And that's what everyone else did. So apparently this is the best. But it's very sharp and interesting. So we got something new here, but I didn't know where to go after this. Bishop takes f3, bishop f7, king f8 is all I know. And now, I only looked at g takes f3 with the computer. This is the only variation I analyzed. And it was just very brief, you know, and I saw black's better, and then I was like, alright, whatever. Black's better. Slightly better after knight takes e5. I'm not even sure I went beyond this. But it's interesting. Computer says bishop c4, for example. It's a kind of unclear, messy position. But you went like whole hog here. Wow. So apparently this is just rubbish. Tough. I was afraid to play bishop takes g2 and lose time in development. I expected you to play rook g1. I didn't put this together. I saw both these moves, but I didn't, you know, I looked at them individually, but not in congruence with each other. So apparently it's just absolute bad move. Pawn takes pawn. Yeah, but you froze me and I didn't know what to do. I thought for 15 minutes here. Yeah, to be honest, you have to calculate, I guess, this. For some reason I underestimated this. What I failed to notice, I guess, was like the check here on c2. So, you know, queen takes d6. I don't know, I saw some similar variations, but It seemed like, I couldn't calculate that well, and I just, it seemed dangerous. I honestly looked at this, and this seemed dangerous as well. I wanted to develop, I want to develop, so I just took, and now apparently you're better. I think that's the kind of thing that would happen in an over-the-board game, too. It's very likely that your opponent would play what I did. Most people would be, like, scared to go into complications. We'll do the simple move. And that's what I did after thinking for 15 minutes. I have to play this. This is a serious problem. I have knight c2 check. King f1. The computer, this is a computer nightmare. At b5. Yeah, so I wouldn't repeat that move, but it looks like you should do, like, pawn takes. Knight takes e5. And then whatever. Something here. You could play this, maybe. Play bishop takes g8, but your development is lagging. Yeah, so anyway, this is interesting. I just wanted to point out to everyone that this move has never been played in a recorded, master game. It's the computer's recommendation, but very risky for me. So anyway, we had an interesting position. After this blunder by me, apparently I made another one. I should play queen f6. And then I realized I'm in trouble here. It was only now that it dawned on me that I might be worse. But I managed to find knight c4. Okay, so here you should play king e2, which makes a lot of sense. Dominating the knight. King's on a white square. Nothing can hurt you. I would play the same way. It's like castling, but better. There's just nothing that can attack you the way that I attacked you with queen g5. So Uber Driver wasn't here tonight, but he would be like criticizing you for not castling, right? If you didn't castle, but this is actually a dubious. How often is castling dubious, right? Oh, you got a dubious for castling. What an idiot you are. G5. I was tempted to play that, but it felt very weakening. So actually the position was interesting until this point. Even queen d5, bishop b6, and even your e5 is good. Wow. Wow, this is actually interesting. Check here, and so you made another mistake with your king. So had you just gone the other way, which is what I expected, to be honest. This is what I anticipated. I saw bishop takes f2 look like nothing. So I didn't know what I was going to do now. I think my plan was to take. I was going to go into this ending. Knight takes, queen takes e5. I don't know if you expected this, but this is what I expected to happen. I thought that this position was going to be on the board, And I was afraid of the rook being on the 7th, but it looks like I have things under control. Black's alright. I'll be alright here. Your knight is off sides, and just the rook on the 7th isn't enough. This is hanging. Your pawn structure is messed up. But it looks like it's a draw, because this is so disruptive. Yeah, so king f1 was the losing, probably like losing move. Lucky I saw queen h4. This is even a mistake. Wow. So bishop f2 is actually a mistake for me. I'm just lucky. You took it. I should take here. Yeah, messy game, man. Thank you. Thanks to everybody. We'll see you hopefully all tomorrow morning for some blitz here on lichess and Twitch. Thanks for the raids. Nice to have everybody with me tonight. We'll see y'all later. Bye-bye. Thanks to Mr. Coffee.